There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
I can do no less than service to a prisoner.
Splendid.
'Tis rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Let me get that.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bit go to waste.
Arisen, are you all right?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This spell will empower you. Elemental You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We must bring this griffin low.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
'Tis not what I expected.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun is yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Let me get that.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. My magics are at your disposal. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Decisions, decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Goblins, Master!
our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I have no answer to give. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. The find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come, I'll lead the way. Then I shall remain by your side.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
In fate's hands now.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset...
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
Saurians, Master. Ensure next attack is no less than...
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But there can be no doubt, he's the one who incited this...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beast...
Jonas!
You would say that, wouldn't seems to me,
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize. It would seem we mustn't let this sour your try. I do hope you shall visit us again.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
we have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Indeed, you are correct.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
My magics are at your disposal.
Arisen, are you all right?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
attack is no less purposeful. These fiends will be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
No! The monsters left something for us.
Got choppers! Well done, Master.
Five badges are active.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge! Do not falter! We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we have prevailed!
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend!
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe knows to balls. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ahead.
I'm not dead! No, but together, I think we can manage it!
It seems we have arranged our fate.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. I'll see it. safely into my pack, don't you worry.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat. But me thinks like... can manage for the time being.
I'll go and open the chest.
Understood. I shall watch over this till the hour of its use.
With this, my magics are yours to wield! Oh, that was a sight to behold!
The battle continues.
Splendid. Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Oh, 'tis a dismal feeling to be... disappointed so utterly. Where the phantoms, Master?
Well done.
I believe your foe drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest it summon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Consider me your bulwark.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Let me get that. Battle is best avoided here. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined it. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Here we go again.
We were back already when they found us. This shan't be long.
I am well aware.
This brute has quite the temper.
Why we don't use that range guard, man?
'Tis easily done.
appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Ah, oxen.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Either means getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
I see you've been drenched. Right on.
Are at your disposal. I've got a good feeling about this one.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We've got goblins!
You defend yourself with that oil from Payton.
Good work.
I can be no less in service to Arisen.
I concur.
be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
preparation will serve us not.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might through strength of numbers.
Feast your eyes on this! You can count on me to keep you safe.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. A profitable endeavor.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I espy a hobgoblin.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
This is nothing I cannot endure.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might all...
I'm grateful to you, sir. Pray, take it. You've done much on my behalf.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Thou
hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Consider me your partner.
Lis fermor fatindome. Lis funyemen en falasimir. Elelia.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Preposterous. Oh, we better sliver of my life.
My bags are actual.
I owe you a great debt. 'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Could you come over here? We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Don't look down now!
Take care not to fall.
No room for carelessness. Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Where are the wolves? Good work!
I know you did as duty demands.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Well done, Master. Master, Idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
'Tis as you say.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Now we've begun to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
That's the spirit!
I can do no less in service to the risen.
I like that!
Down your arms.
You keep and I take the rest.
My magics are at your disposal! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. I shall fly to your aid, Master. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit, but to do so would be to court danger.
One never can have too many of these.
Quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever wolves, if I've ever seen them.
My gadgets are at your disposal. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. How convenient! We've already got what we require. You'll never reach out.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart... must lead. Also, I've learned. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Over here! Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable! disposal.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
'Tis as you say.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste. We pulled through in the end. For a moment there.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Where the wolves?
Fire was effective against this foe.
That's the spirit! What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
That's just what I was thinking.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, would you care to use a shortcut, Master? I learned of the existence of such a path while traveling beyond the rift. Thinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Master, a heavy pack will only slow you down. You ought to take stock of your belongings. As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Could have sworn the blighter went this way. Where do you think?
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
True enough.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, so we are less fleet of foot.
A fine display of skill.
These beasts will be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
With this, my magics are yours to win.
Try for the same result with our next attack. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way? At your disposal.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Battle is best avoided here. That strategy never would have been
Unbelievable!
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling? 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
That was a fight with a hole.
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
I shall do as you say. Let me get that.
So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
Quite enough.
Find myself hard pressed to respond.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is that a statue I espy over yonder?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Harry! This battle is not...
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Must spare no
I shall wait. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might and strength of numbers.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
How dare you? How could I have forestalled this?
A profitable endeavor.
Do not test me.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Naught more can be done.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Skeletons, there!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Fear not, you're safe with me.
These fiends are only truly defeated when they're stuck. Are smashed beyond repair. You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. It's dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Why must we walk the forest tonight?
We shall have to be all the more wary, till sunup casts the shadows away.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
The foremost priority is to douse those blades.
I've got you! Use this chance to recover.
Well done.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it. I can do no less than damage to the original.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I can proceed no further.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable, for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again. Well met, sir.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, Misers die early death. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die. Hope to see you again.
You are carrying fire.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check... The price, just remember... Misers die. Hope to see you again.
While you're here, eh?
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to... survive. So before you check the price... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Would bring me peace of... mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
of service?
Welcome to the Stard. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks.
For a moment there.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Here already, are we?
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The waters... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of. Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it doesn't grow on trees.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the Gracious Hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even their poor son Lubomir, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Pray, keep your voice low.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
I fear I've much to attend to.
So dull when there's nothing doing.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the Abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
True enough.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I concur.
May you rue your misdeeds.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Strike with fire fury!
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
with the aid of Sir Kent. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take. Alas, as I recall, though as I hear it, should you happen to... What say you? Would you consider... I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I concur.
My magics are at your disposal.
May have dreams revealed to me.
Such solace why must fate be so cruel and soft? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I fear I must attend to my prayers.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like...
I have noticed that the Abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then.
I know so little of this world.
Hoya Risen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it doesn't...
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
I don't feel safe here.
Isn't much to go on.
Oh, Metza. Fancy a gander? Fine,
But
where's...
skinny, these lumps in a scrap. This hustle and bustle puts me right out.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Well, Metza.
Gotta be somewhere to
Fancy a
make some
gander?
good coffee.
Fine, where's all?
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Hoya Risen! Have you found any gold? That's all right. I'm...
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! 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 Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Right you are.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Hoya Risen! That's all right.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I can't stand the sight.
Let me get that.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled, I'm sure I was moaning too.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let's see. Where to next?
Townspeople, pray, do not impede me. Pray, do not impede.
I do hope not befalls Lubomir.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest Town.
Indeed, you are correct.
And what do you want?
You want something?
You here to aid me?
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here, a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a goodly person.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
So well.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt.
Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
I be seeing you.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that, I am certain.
I know not what to make of this.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again. Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may... assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again.
market I go.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
I'll get that for you. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
We need hold out for a moment longer. A concealed passage. It would seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A proud success.
I could do this all day!
It's rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Glorious, Master.
This bow is as good as flameproof. Most effective. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Consider me your bulwark.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever... My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft...
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Profitable endeavor. I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
With this, my magics are yours to wield!
I shall wait.
No shortage of easy marks.
Might have a look at
Prepare to engage!
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll have no part in this.
But not at the expense.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermund's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
One wrong move, and...
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest during my travels. would make our journey easier.
Should allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked.
Now, how best to proceed? In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermund, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication. My patience wears thin.
Where are you going? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This! I've no intention of swapping gossip.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
We'll pull through yet. I'm in fine fettle today.
Over here, if you would.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Well done.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Indeed, you are correct.
Walking bones! Only attacks are our best bet against this foe. Well done, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Come on then. Damn. Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Best run along, unless you fancy a stint in the jail.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
That's must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us.
Their master, Saurians!
Right! Fire's fury!
It started raining, Master.
We mustn't let ourselves become soaked to the skin.
Don't let this
go with them. I felt that thing myself. There you are.
Village is my home. Let me find the fluid sprays. I'll do more than stick.
oblige. Hold just a moment.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
That wasn't the dragon, but a Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. It is a style, all the patchwork of technique.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are. We're here. And none the...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some... Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like. I'll bet.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
You're correct. Vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
Right you are.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
You really ought to have written. Well, by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Speak your will, and I'll see it done. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
The rules at your neck.
It's a bit rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
My God, I'm done.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Right you are.
First assess the field. Somehow my feet always carry this quiet.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Lennart, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I shall fly to your aid, Master. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. I could do this all day!
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Indeed, you are correct.
My magics are at your disposal.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Our master cuts a gallant figure in the throes of battle, but is no less striking here in the campfire's glow.
Very true. I know just what you mean.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in. Strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Indeed, you are correct.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. With this, my magics are yours to wield. Consider me your bulwark.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Over here, if you would.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Battle will demand all our strength. We must once get ingenious. My own master must. Now that is a surprise. Continue our onslaught and the demons.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Come, I'll lead the way.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor. Did you not?
The villagers' stares are as sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Always a pleasure.
Aught you need of me?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Nothing you about. You the outsider? My lords, come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Very well. I shall return.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. So, you wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. though we are less fleet of foot.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Leave me in peace.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
Then I shall remain by your side.
No doubt you're dazzled.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Over here, if you please.
I would appreciate your swift
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Time to be heading home.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
It's been a hard day.
Isn't there anything to do round here? It is too quiet here for me.
These old bones grow weary.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Feels eerie with no one about.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara.
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. But of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false... Sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Greetings. Welcome here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again!
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Peruse at your leisure.
There's a ladder here.
Good evening, sir.
I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me.
This inspires no mischievous.
Not a care in the world.
The rules at your neck.
My pack feels light as air.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... survive. So if we... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Very well. I shall return.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... You check the price. Just... Remember, hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, sir.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... Right on the roads, despite the hour.
Much obliged.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Do come again.
The rules at your neck.
Fancy a look at my wares? This looks as good a place as any. Have you need of me?
It's a certain charm to this place, I must say. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Have mercy on an old woman. To sleep in dust before I think of supper.
Well met, sir.
So much to do. Would that I had a helping hand.
Fire upon you!
Let's take it easy today.
How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks. Need anything?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Have you look at my wares?
There's got to be something fun to do.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Got something for me? Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
True enough.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I dare not. To the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining. To vocations. If there is aught I may...
Always a pleasure.
Might as well take a look while you're
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Leave off.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here we are.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
There are few places where they can...
Some of us get complacent.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place. But at the expense of my duty.
seems my feet always...
Fine place.
I can ask for no more.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next play. Whoever's my replacement in the boot of the arts.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm restraining.
I just nodded off for a moment there.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say.
At times, it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn.
Minute now. Soldiers, let's get some hope.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Some skills can only be honed on the...
What good will come of this?
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
It's too quiet here. Lord brigands lurking about.
I have a headache as 'tis.
Such quietude is a blessing.
my head if I skip another patrol.
Mayhap I'll come here with acquaintance.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Mayhap I'll come here.
As stiff as boards after training.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
I could see myself having a kid. Loves.
It's quiet about.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Where to now?
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
My list of duties
What am I to do?
longer. So tired. Barely the vintage.
Not for it. My sword arm could use some work. My sword arm could use some work.
Have you heard? There's to be more.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
My sword arm could use some work.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
They're the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
So, naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chat.
My sword arm could use some work.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it. It would seem our sovereign has... You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, right?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Surely these extravagant... Another ale...
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
I would fain aid you if you are...
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
No.
We who are gathered here are...
Surely these
All this merrymaking is...
I'm frightfully busy.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Such cheap drink.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Another ale...
I find it liberating to hide.
What are you up to?
I find it liberating to hide.
They're the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
Sooner my duties are
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
Would dull days for us are assigned as all is well. us are a sign that all is well.
Perhaps I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I find it liberating to have...
They're the same tired faces in the same tired frocks. Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a diver for its pleasures.
Talent's talent, whate'er it may be.
What I can do for you?
Is this fast?
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't...
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings, but my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
What? No.
We who are gathered here
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible. Such
being spoiled by a good patron.
I'm just grateful I did.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Work done
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Our party is... reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Hail! Still waiting on a report.
Such quietude is a blessing.
you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
A new performance requires new raiment, methinks.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Bunch of sluggards.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's focus, we may be able to gain even more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's... Well, well. He is merely Deezer's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deezer appears to be working in concert with this thing. Deezer's fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
I know not what to make of this.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble house. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience. Isn't there anything to do round here?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
We have arrived.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Huzzah! You've done it!
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Battle is best avoided here.
Life's been pretty kind to me. So tired. Is there no escape?
How can I get more customers? Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
I'll not take that from you.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Lots to do, and precious little time. This is my sort of place. The more the merrier. I've trained for this. Let me think on this a moment.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Got any tales to liven?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
That's quite enough.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting, you see. It would be the height of madness to take...
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What's to be done about this?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Here we are. Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir. My bed falls, and I shan't resist.
Find myself.
Time to be heading home.
Oi! Bring me a... Oh, you're not one of us.
Looking for some work, are you?
A good day to you.
What I can do for you?
to do? You ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Aught you need of me? I shan't let Circ...
What might you need?
Yes? Is there something I can do?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent.
Twill near get done if I stand around talking.
You really ought to have returned by...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it you're burdened.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I fear I've naught useful.
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. Seems they've a village nearby. They ill favour living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh? Oi, an odd fellow went into Ulrika's house just now. Might have been a noble. He had a nasty look about him.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Indeed, you are correct. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Answers here.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Aye, what can I do for you? Is that all? Take care, then.
Good to see you, Master.
like mine requires no ostentation.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it.
Time to get back to work.
It's been a hard day.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little...
Wolves! If I've ever seen them.
My magics are at your disposal.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better armed with such matters.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Battle is best avoided here.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
True enough. Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
Stricken with sleep.
How troublesome.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Dirt so far.
How can I get more
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
'Tis a magnificent bridge.
Would be nice to stand here with a stiff drink in hand and admire the view. You can count on me to keep you safe.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn. Better apprised of such matters.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable form join our party. One of us would be best.
Arisen! Are you alright?
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
'Tis a weight off our minds to have it done. I lack information per Thorium marked out.
to match your skill, Master.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Let me get that.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps you should have a more knowledgeable form join our party.
I see you've been drenched. Try not to
Gadgets are at your disposal.
Where ought we to go now? Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
I will not be swayed.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
There, Master, Thorians! The Arisen has been threatened!
him. I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers.
We'd best report back. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We must be ready for anything.
My magics are at your disposal.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
True enough.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Harve Village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I don't feel safe here.
My legs are fair now about town. Bit.
Man, what can I throw?
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Can't afford to get slow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I'm a goner.
It is quiet. Troubles in the air here. I'll not hang about.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.